How about now? Ah! I've been like talking for 2 minutes. This is the thing with Wave XLR. Wonderful piece of kit, but every time you do a software update, it breaks. Yay! Hopefully everything is fine now. Thank you very much for that, guys. It's always good to have like a chat fix you up. Like I was saying, it's Le Mans week. It's gonna be hopefully fun. I need to train a little bit on the SimiQ series, which will be not the fixed series. It's gonna be the other one. On this one, I might even try the Ferrari. Practice. Is it this one? What? Wait, what? Oh no, this is tomorrow. This is another series. Never mind. This one over here. Thought as much. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna train first the open series. It's been fun. Yesterday on Le Mans, I did the fixed series. I finished third. Right? Chat support. Oh yeah, radiophonic. Oh, Fábio salva a terra de magos. So yeah, finished third. Was fun. Almost died on a third corner. It's the one before Tetra Rouge. And yeah, finished third, starting from fifth. It was kind of funny, kind of interesting. The Ferrari is actually competitive if you drive it like hell. Yeah, and it's super fun as well. What else? Yeah, it's gonna be like Le Mans week for us now. I'll be doing today, and I'll try to do Monday evening as well. Also, Fabio is talking about my radio voice. Believe it or not, when I wake up, I have a much deeper voice. Today I got the Logitech RS track wheel. Well, I'm not getting any updates from Logitech. They're not sending anything. There's a new guy in the Logitech community thing. Oh, you're not big enough for this. Well, fuck you then. You're not big enough. Okay, man. You have to be registered in a Logitech community hub, and you need to do that. Nope, not gonna do shit. I'll talk with the product developer and look. This is what's been happening. I can't do anything if I'm not, you know. In order, essentially, what they're saying, in order for me to review their stuff, I need to be affiliated with them. That's what they've been saying. And I'm, do I really? It just miffs me off. I received the wheel. I have like the third most popular review. I received the wheel, not being, not knowing anything about them, and I got it from Logitech, from the developer. No problem whatsoever. Now this guy is trying to say, no, you can't. So, yeah. That's that. I'm a bit pissed off. I'm a bit pissed off, as you probably understand. With them, I would still, still do it, but okay. So what do we need to drive here? Identical to Le Mans? No, it's not identical. Hello, Romain, how are you doing? I'm on Le Mans. We're gonna try. We need to train a few things on this. This one? No, this one, right? We need to train this car with this setup. And we need to train the pit entry. Because the pit entry is a bit on the weirder side. All pit entries are weird. And I can tell you that I've been getting a little bit faster in iRacing lately. It's like this is going to be a cut. Yeah, it's going to be a cut. It's fine. It's been like a first time that I actually been engaging, feel that I'm engaging decently with the sim. Because every other time I've been engaging with iRacing, the sim seems to be discombobulated, but over the last 2 years it has improved a lot. How much have you gained so far in this series? Well, yesterday I gained 70. The week before I gained like 10. Yesterday in one race I gained 70. Monza was killer. So this season I probably gained around 200, 300. I was like 2,170. Now I'm like close to 2,500. Speaking of that, I need to get my racing, race labs on. Good morning, Lee. How are you doing? Thank you, Ritual Horse. Thank you, thank you. So the fast boys are like doing 52s, the very fast boys, the fastest of the fast boys. Then the more common fast boys are doing 54s, 55s. And then the rest of us are doing like 56s and up. French Twitch ads are AIDS. Oh. Oui. Achetez les baguettes. Les baguettes de champ. Probably. It's French ads. It's they're basically a guy on a beret on with the shirt and also a mustache, of course, with the shirt with stripes, black stripes, and the beret is le rouge. Oh, le spaghetti is the best. I am sorry to all French people. I'm just taking the piss. I'm really sorry. I'm just making fun, a little bit of fun. Can make fun out of Portuguese people as well. No, não toca. Okay. 11 unskippable ads. What is that? That's over like 5 minutes of ads. I've been following a lot of Twitch streamers, and I'm getting also a lot of ads. It's like 2-3 minutes at a time. It's really annoying. But I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna spend $5 for every YouTuber that I want to watch. It just doesn't make any sense. Ooh, this car is spicy. This car is totally spice. With this setup. And the tires aren't still up. We have time to get ourselves... Woo! I know, I make fun of your face in front of Liu. Fast food chain ads. The British ones are for the army. If you feel defeated, then you war. Epa! Estamos com força, hein? Jesus Christ.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty. No damage. Car looks clean.
Okay. This is like AIDS on crack. It's like super AIDS. Oh, the old links. Como é que é? Pá, já não fui aqui há algum tempinho. Como é que é? Ah! Is it? No, it's not. Hey, Danas. Bom dia. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Tudo a rolar aí, tá tudo a rolar aí aqui, pá, tá. Everything is relations. Epá, este carro está assim um bocado a modos que... um bocado piroso. This car is at times a bit pyrozations. That's what Massacration would be saying. Any Brazilian people over here? Still warming up. I am indeed warming up, dude. Diz que a culpa é... Olha o Osama, pá! Como é que é? É tanto tempo. Osama bin Laden. Oh, this is a... There's a really nice way to avoid corner cuts there, but... É que é, caraças. Bom dia, coisa. Fogo já ao tempo. Osama is from my Battlefield 3 and 4 times, so that's like over 10 years ago. I'm really waiting for the new one. I want to play the new one. I didn't play 2042. I didn't play 5. I didn't play 1. I really want to play the new one, Battlefield, whatever it's gonna be called. Because it's gonna be, you know, modern-ish war. I really liked 3, man. 3 was so fun. I remember we buying stuff in the Mexican store because it was cheaper. That was fun. We used to buy like the premium version on Mexican store for like $15 or whatever. The thing is, though, I only like 4 at the end stages of it because it was mostly fixed. Battlefield 3 was amazing, in my opinion. It adds the right type of simplicity. Battlefield 4 adds too much stuff. In my opinion, Battlefield 4 adds too much stuff. You know? Too many weapons, too many accessories that did nothing except making you spend time with it. You know? Battlefield 4... Every single accessory was different and provided a clear advantage and disadvantage. Battlefield 3 had better maps. It's mixed.
You got about 5
Battlefield 3 on the DLCs had like goated maps. And I want to see Kharkov. Is it Kharkov again? Is it Kharkov? It's the one from Battlefield 2, which is like super dope. Hey, Mad Radio. Yeah, Levolution was okay, but honestly, I only really liked the Levolution of that Shanghai map. Well, you didn't need to do that for me, but thank you, buddy. Okay, Stephanie, you need to get out of the way, dude.
Car right, clear on the right. Car right, clear.
Okay, if you do that, you go faster. I'm not even kidding. Everybody goes faster. You went faster. I went faster.
Car 4.
Bom dia de Portimão. Moço. Então, bom dia, que estás fazendo? Good morning from Portimão. Estás fingindo que trabalhas para cacete. Então, agora estás falando no gerúndio. Hey, George Salty, how are you doing? It's been a while, man, since I spoke Portuguese, like, in my accent decently. Which, it's not decent at all, but you know what I mean. The accent of where I come from, which is Portimão, is the worst accent in Portugal. in my opinion. Or the second worst. The worst one is from Olhão. The Olhão one is like horrible. You never seen any time for me? I'm not fast. I'm not hiding anything. I'm just not fast at all. Yesterday I finished the race in third because I did only one race. If I did more, I would have finished more in last, you know? Oh, this is a bad corner. Now, the Fefe is not good for this if it's fixed. Oh, in fixed, Fefe is actually really nice. You really need to drive its wheels off, but it's not bad at all. I mean, the McLaren is better, but everybody's driving the McLaren, and I don't want to really drive the McLaren. Heresy. It's not heresy, it's true. It's the worst accent. Second worst. The worst is Olhão.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
It's bad, though. This is not a good lap. But this is, you know, as good or as bad or as any of my McLaren ones, so... And I did lose some around here, so... We're gonna try fixed in a second. Now we're gonna lose like 2 or 3 tenths just on this straight alone, because we were on the draft. The Corvette is pretty great. Yep, probably is. See how much we're losing? But to be fair, we're probably gonna be better in this corner on the first chicken. Probably. Did break a little bit late, but the exit was better. I tried the Fefe fixed and pressed Alt F4, man. It's a good car. It needs to be driven very precisely, though. Hey, Adrian, how are you doing? Good to see you. Oh, this is gonna be a corner cut. Actually, it wasn't. Incredible. Guys, I'm thinking of doing a stream maybe later on in the year when I have time. That I have like a... The stream is gonna be 3 hours long, but for every 5 or 10 gifted subs, or 5 or 10 subs, I'll stream 1 hour more. Up to 24 hours. So it could be a 2-hour stream or 3-hour stream. It could be a full day stream. I'm doing this very much knowing that it's going to be just a 3-hour stream. Yep. 24 horas sempre, não é sempre a conduzir, vou ter que fazer pausas, mas tarde é uma stream 24 horas. But not today. Jogar Euro Truck, no. No, we're gonna actually drive this. iRacing or Assetto Corsa Competizione or both. Nightbot being the unemployed friend. Yes. If I do it, it's gonna be like a Friday one starting on the afternoon, and my wife fully prepared. She needs to take care of the kid. I'm, you know, fully prepared that it can happen, but it won't. You know what I mean? Actually, it can't be a Friday because on Fridays I have class, so I can't do that. So it needs to be something like a Monday or a Saturday. Oh, that was a really bad Porsche curve. Ooh! Oh no, that's definitely a 2.5 Euro. Chickens.
New fastest lap for you.
Not that far away, all things considered. And we can do better. I just need to thank Yuri Karsdorp, and I already did, but it's basically Yuri Karsdorp. The guys at Heimo that has been helping me out. Coach Dave and all of that stuff. Hã? Ou seja, vais dar a sub a ti mesmo? Não. Now, look, it's for every 10 gifted subs, or every 10 subs, I would do 1 hour extra. So I would need to do a 24-hour race, 210 gifted subs. It's not going to happen. You know? It's definitely not going to happen. Let's go to the fixed. I'm not sure if I'm going to drive the open with this car. The car is definitely like super cringy. I'm probably going to try the safe setup. And I completely forgot how to do the pit entry. Ok. O base estou a usar Club Sport DD+. The Club Sport DD+. We'll do 10 minutes. We'd have to get out so that we register to the race. It's a good wheelbase, though it does have some software problems, and hopefully Corsair now brings or makes Fanatec to do updates. You know. Just a quick question: CSLDD 8nm or Mods R9? It's either. I don't like the Mods R9. It's either the Mods R12 or the CSLDD 8nm. Bom dia, Sotel, como é que é? É melhorzinho que até parece muito Moz R12. A Moz R12 é bom, é boa. É boa pelo preço, force feedback é ok. Das 12 Nm há melhor, mas pelo preço não arranjas muito melhor. You buy the R12 because of the price performance point. At $499, you can't really get better. At that price point. DJ20, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Gene 29 is the best. Well, it was the best. I have a 923 inside. I need to do one last video with it and then sell it. It's a really good wheelbase though. In 2018. Driving for GT. I did a video like years and years ago with it. 2016. Almost 10 years. Okay, we're gonna drive the fixed with the Feza. I need to train the pit entry though. Wait. We need race labs. Dashboard overlays. Oh, now it has. I should get you the advanced panel. Not the advanced panel. I should get you the input telemetry panel. But I would need to do something still. I'm not going to give you the input telemetry. I'm just keeping the input telemetry for myself. For the time being, otherwise it's just gonna take a little bit long. I'm gonna put it just over here. Actually, no. Maybe over here. Love me some Le Mans racing. To be fair, it's the first... Is it Black Flag? No. To be fair, it's going to be the first week that I do this. Like, in iRacing proper. Because normally I don't do this in iRacing. I think this is the first time I'm actually going to do a full season of iRacing, or close to a full season of iRacing, you know? Not sure if I can do every single week, but... I have a CSL Elite and I'm thinking upgrade for DD base, but I'm not sure if I need it. To be fair, the CSL DD... sorry, the CSL Elite is really good. In my opinion. Ui, ui, ui. Yeah, the panels of the Driving Force GT aren't really the best. Brake, Samir, brake. Yes. But remember, braking in iRacing is a little bit different than braking in Assetto Corsa. You don't really brake 100%. You can spike it, but you need to be really good on spiking the brakes. ACC seems to use the ABS a little bit better. Jeremy, I can't hear what you're saying. Probably on the wrong channel.
I'm just trying to help.
Ah, okay. Now I can hear you. I can hear you. What I'm finding it's weird. It has really good things and really bad things. When you find yourself in a bad group, it's the worst racing you're going to have online. It's even worse than pub racing in Assetto Corsa, in my opinion. It's only made worse. The only thing that is worse is basically finding cheaters, you know. It tends to be really bad when you find... When you are in a split with, you know, bunch of tryhards that defend for their lives in ways that shouldn't be, and then they're too aggressive into corners. It can be really frustrating, especially because you're paying for a system. The physics are okay-ish, I guess. The tires don't make sense at all, but the rain tires are the best rain tires that exist in any service out there, which is kind of interesting. The rain tires feel like advanced tires that they have meat, they have life, they have dynamics, and the current dry tires are bad. Very, very bad. You know, you keep seeing, oh no, it's the best thing ever, and then you keep seeing everybody just, you go like 1 millimeter over the slip angle, and then the tires are dead. And that doesn't make sense at all, you know? Because you see these guys in real life in SRO dancing with the tires like they are in a tango with the tire. They use a slip angle. They can sometimes go over the package of the tire, then don't really feel that much negative aspects of it if they just, you know, fart twice instead of once over the course of a lap. Of course, if you know, go sideways, you're gonna wreck the tire, but it's not it. It's like you go a little bit sideways, go a little bit over the slip angle of the tire. In real life, they can still post really good laps. Over here, if you do something, tire's gone, because they're heated up in a way that they shouldn't in a sim, and then trying to find where that is alive or dead, it's difficult. And trying to get tires back in line, it's going to be super hard because it's seated up in a place that it shouldn't, whatever it is. So dry tires are really bad in my opinion. They have really good things about traction control, really bad things about traction control. The thing about this game is basically the service. And the skip barbers are really good. You know, skip barbers are basically one of the best sim racing cars in that exist, period. If this was the skip barber service, the force feedback isn't really that vague. I find ACC's force feedback now a little more vague than this. It's still not Le Mans Ultimate, but it's okay, I guess. You can definitely feel when the tires are going kaput, you know? You know, like, oh my god, it's so light now. It used to be super vague, though. Like, it was so vague that you would need a third-party software just to make it go in line. Pancake, thank you so much. Appreciate it. I know, I really, guys, I don't like to do this. You have to sub to talk, but I'm trying to see if I change a little thing here and there, maybe I can get a little more interactions. I don't like it. I want to have the channel open and free for most. Thank you so much, Pancake. So yeah, I'm actually quite happy with the force feedback in iRacing. It's not the best, but it's not really that bad. Oh, that's an off track? The safe setup in this is so much easier to drive. Chat with sub will help reduce the trolls. It's just 1 minute they need to wait. So, yeah, it might reduce the trolls somewhat. Now, if I wanted to be really spicy, I would make this for members only. But I'm not. That will be spicy, though. That will be spicing it, man, in my opinion. I would still like if you would member, guys, but whatever.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Be part of the credits, yada yada yada. Okay, this one was not valid because I went a millimeter. Oh, that's another point that is kind of stupid in this game. The off tracks. And the 1Xs and the 4Xs. Oh, yeah, started with the Seto Corsa if you're in a PC. Adrian Michael is 100% correct. There's just so many things, you know. I need to exit the game and go back in. I'm gonna do one more lap, then we do that, and then we need to start training, getting into the pits. Even though we're not gonna use the pits right now, but it's gonna be useful for the next race. The pits. It's not free. The game tends to be really cheap, and then you have a lot of free stuff in it. Like a lot of free mods. You do need to spend $1 for custom shaders patch after buying the game. iRace Room, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Oh, iRacer Aaron. Sorry, not iRace Room. No, but mega cheap, yeah. Man, you're not gonna find free and goods in racing. It's not, that doesn't happen. It doesn't happen anywhere. Free and cheap doesn't happen. And look, and there's another thing, man. If you have free Sorry, if you have free, it means they're likely selling your stuff. It's not trustworthy. You're using odds? Doesn't matter. It's not expensive. E Sim Racing! Olá, Paulo. Como é que estamos, fofinho? My little foffins, pá. Como é que é? É o Paulinho, não é? É Paulo. É o Paulo. Acho que é o Paulo. Não é Paulo. Sou bem na mal como nomes. It's not pale. So, yeah, I'm about 2 seconds away from the fast boy, so that's good. It's Jover! Okay, guys. Let's see if we can get to 2.6 today. It shouldn't be that difficult, but you never know. Because we're sharing the room with iRacers. Yes, it is me. It is me. It's Paulo. Make it, pá. You use Steam. Then you buy it on Steam. It's always on promotion. Wait for the Steam winter sale. Kunos will sell it like... Please take this away! No, I'll pay you to have the game! Almost. It's not like that, but it's almost. You know, it's a bit of sarcasm, but the game tends to be so cheap. It's not Competizione, it's the regular Assetto Corsa, and then you have to pay $1 for one mods. And then likely, if you want rain and all of that, you have to pay $1 or $2 per month for rain if you want to, or only do anything if you. You'll check my videos on it, anyways. Okay.
Let's register. Your fastest lap of the session.
158. It's your fastest lap of the session. I was doing in race 356. Right, we need to register for this, and we can actually do the streaming info thing. We're gonna do the telemetry. We're gonna actually do the telemetry. Register for the race. We need to do the pit entries. Tá tudo bem, pá. Tá tudo em ordem. You don't? The vanilla game it's good enough for you with mods? I mean, you lose a lot of stuff like day and night cycle and all of that cool stuff, but it is what it is. Oh, come on. I can't do anything because of race to... Okay. Man, I really want my day and night cycle. I want the lights and all of that stuff. The game looks so much better and actually runs better and everything. To be fair, you just need like to pay once, like $1 for the update, and then register when you want new things. But you know, you do you. Your money is your money. It's not nobody else's. Overlays. Where is it? Weather, delta, standings, relatives, flags. We need to turn this off. Yeah, green flag. And now on this one, sorry guys, we're gonna do a small change if I can. We're gonna add a new source called browser source, and we're gonna add new source instead. We're gonna call it telemetry, and we're gonna do this. No, not this one. Not this one. No, don't give me an ad now. What the hell are you doing? It's like once in Bandcamp. If you guys remember that, that movie, American Pie, was so good. It's almost It's over 20 years old now. It's like 25 years old. Ah! Like, this one time, Bandcamp. Oh, no. I'm so old. Okay, it should be okay. If anything, we'll change the input telemetry. And everybody, no! It can be saying, oh no, you shouldn't use it like that. Your brake is so wrong. Trabalha-se e vou acompanhando este caramelo. Oh, that's another one. Apparently, when I wake up, I have the voice of a Ford advertisement thing. Like, are you selling you pickups? Because it's like even an octave lower than this, and it's really funny. When I wake up, it's even deeper than this. Now I'm trying to relax my voice to get to that point. This is the voice that I have more or less when I wake up. Right? Oh, I'm definitely still posting the wheel. I am really sorry. I completely forgot this week because I have a project for a company that I'm doing a video with, and I was just doing that. You know what? I'm gonna try to post it today. Send me your details today. I'm gonna try to post it by like 4 o'clock. Random's cold start. Yeah. If I can't do it for today, 4 o'clock, I'm going to try tomorrow morning. Like 12 noon if the thing, or well, Monday it wouldn't be good. I can do like try to tomorrow in the morning. I can go upstairs to the town. Gonna try to. Yo, guys. Yeah, this is the voice. This is the voice that I have like when I wake up. Oh, I need coffee. I want this coffee. Please give me coffee. Yeah, let's see if we have to input telemetry now and how it impacts everything. I think we can move this around just a tad little bit. Righto. Sim, é uma voz típica portuguesa. And then my voice loosen up during the day and I start talking like this. Literally, that's my voice like normal. I'm so excited, I just can't hide it. Yeah.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the cord.
So I need to learn. You know, that streamer, Pirate Games, whatever it's called, Thor. He was a Blizzard dev, and he said, "Oh, when I got to 30, my voice dropped like my balls." Right? Sim, é muito mais grave. It's a very deep voice, and he has like a really deep voice as well. And, you know, of course, dude knows how to use it because then he has a SM7B, which is the microphone that he uses, and that microphone tends to be quite muddy on the low ends, so it even boosts it more. Thor is our Lord and Savior, all air. Olá, Craigzinho! Como é que estamos, fofinho? How are you doing, Craig? Did you know, Craig, that Matt Malone, the Savior with the trombone, is going to Sim Racing Expo? Oh, this is going to be a corner cut. Yeah, Matt Malone is going to Sim Racing Expo. Oh, that's quite interesting. Pirates software, that's it, Jurek. Thank you so much. Oh, I can't make it to the expo. I need to go to Tennessee one of these days. You know what? Watch some guns and shoot the nature. Something like that. Sweet home Tennessee, where the skies are blue. Man, I'm gonna miss you. You're in Michigan now? Really? I thought you lived in Tennessee. No, Tennessee, Michigan. It's a small town by the border. Didn't you live in Tennessee, man, or Kentucky? Oh, Kentucky. Yeah, Kentucky. Before this is... Did you get the job at air traffic controller? I hope so. I'm gonna try to pit now, so I don't have to pit later. I'm gonna try to do a pit entry training. So, for those of you who don't know Craig, Craig is the inventor of Kentucky Fried Chicken. He is the colonel. Eeh. Flight dispatcher. Oh yeah, nice. Nice, man. Congrats, dude, that you got the job. Really good to know. But it's this side, not the other side.
Pit boxing, 10.
Not pit boxing anything.
5.
4,
3.
2,
2.
1.
Right here.
What? Yeah. So, who's going to Sim Racing Expo this year? From the chat. Who is going? Whom of you? Is actually going to Sim Racing Expo. Apparently, Fanatec is going to be there. It's going to be interesting. I kind of laid a bit of shade at some of the people there. Not the regular guys. It's some of the people in the board. Kind of lay a little bit of shade. So it's going to be interesting to see how they react to this stuff. Trustmaster is going to be there, apparently. And I need a way to edit and send videos out, like, at the moment. I'll probably need to buy a laptop, because that one that I have is really not good. Or maybe I use the DaVinci Resolve and that stuff and just die. I'll see what I can buy. Of course, I'm gonna put that on expenses. It's gonna be a difficult Friday, man. Very difficult Friday, and they are trying to get like everything recorded and edit the stuff. So we do have some content coming over there. You've never had Kentucky Fried Chicken? Honestly, you're not losing anything. The chips are bad, or the fries. They're really, really bad. The fried chicken isn't really that good. To be fair, their sandwiches are good. Their chicken sandwiches aren't bad at all. Epa, their chicken sandwiches are decent-ish. Too much oil in the chicken, I agree. They freeze the buns.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Makes sense. To be fair, it's quite cold here right now, and my buns are so frozen. Oh no! God damn it! I had more than enough heat in the tires to avoid doing that stuff. I over sped through there. Omex. How many extra wheelbases? Well, I have those 3 over there, and I have 2 more in this thing. I have over there the R12, the R3, the DD1, and the Tech Forte. And over here on the inside, I have the Camus C5, and I have a Logitech G923. I want to get rid of that Camus C5. It's an okay wheel, but it's really not what I look for. Need to get rid of that stuff. Not a big fan of Camus in general. The product is okay, but I'm not a big fan of their stuff. And also their marketing guys are a bit aggressive, I guess. Chick-fil-A. I don't know if we have Chick-fil-A in Portugal, in the United Kingdom. We have Wendy's, and Wendy's here is really good. Oof. Should have released the tires or brakes a little bit earlier, but whatever. Start braking a little bit earlier and start releasing the tires a little bit earlier. Are you finding the telemetry useful or not? Nando's has the best chicken, but Nando's is really expensive. Now, I haven't been in Nando's for 4 years. Man, I haven't been in Nando's for ages. To be fair, I cook a lot at home. Sometimes I order in stuff. Nando's is far away. You know, if I want to have a Nando's, I need to go to Croydon. And I don't want to. I don't really want to go to Croydon. Or even Red Hill. Red Hill is a bit far away, you know, just to go to Nando's. So I just tend to cook at home. You know, I keep cooking. Do you know what I mean? The real Lord and Savior of chicken is any African mama. Here's the thing, though. Portuguese people cook chicken a little more like Africans. Because, you know, chicken peri-peri is not... Chicken is native to Europe, I guess. But piri-piri, which is bird's eye peppers, really not native. Portugal essentially had some of the first fusion foods. We were never shy to use spices from other continents and stuff, and we season our foods quite heavily as well. So it is true that if you want chicken, you go to an African mama, but you'll be in good hands with Portuguese people when they do their chicken.
Car 66, just set the fastest
To the
lap.
point that even African people would say,
719.
damn, this is some good chicken. It's a little on the simpler side, but it's still heavily either seasoned or it stays for a while in, you know, being soaking up flavors, and it's done over charcoal generally. If you want a really good one, it's done over charcoal with the guy that's like tanned like hell. It's been under the tan, under a sun for so long that his skin is leathery and he smokes, you know, like throw it away. And the guy is like really thin as well. Portuguese people don't know. It's like the pit master here, but pit masters in Portugal are a bit different. They're built differently, literally. They tend not to be very big. They tend to be very tiny.
You just set the fastest lap.
Oh, great. So, happy. Believe it or not, I don't think I've ever had cabidela. I don't think I've ever had cabidela. Portuguese food is underrated as F, and that's a good thing. Everybody that goes to Portugal, they kind of like it. It's, you know, it's a mix of Mediterranean food and fusion with Asian, like Southwestern, like India and stuff, and African. And then we also have some other influences, because African people also influence themselves with European stuff, and then they build their own stuff, you know, because of slavery and colonization and the likes. So it's fusion over fusion over fusion over fusion that fusions himself with the fusion, as, you know, all good food should be. In my opinion. We do not shy away from everybody else's food, which is good. Generally, you know, I would say more regular Portuguese people. There are still Portuguese people that only want to eat bland food, but honestly, they are really not Portuguese, in my opinion. I can see the Mario Machados jumping around. No! Oh, man. Right, we have like 5 minutes to go. Gonna do one more lap and hopefully. Oh, understeer because I went too long on the tires. Yep. Too long and too strong on the tires. I should have peaked it and dropped it from there. And I released the tire because I thought it was going to... I released the tire too fast. So, fine. It's fine. Oh, hey. This is not gonna work. Okay, we're gonna train another pit entry then.
You got a slow car on the left. Car stop on the left.
Gonna train another pit entry. That brake didn't feel good. Anyways, how's your life today, guys? How's stuff for you today? How's your Sunday? No. How's your Friday going? Hope everything is going fine for you. Mine is doing okay because I'm streaming for you.
Car 5, just set the fastest lap. 57.457.
Same as always, boring. Hopefully my stream makes it less boring, you know?
Car stopped on the right.
Can break a little bit earlier. Okay, let's take like a breather for a few minutes. Oh, British food, the best food in it. This is such a good livery, though. Nyan Cat. Let's watch the beautifulness of the Nyan Cat. Oh, basically on 4-speed micro. Wow, that sounds healthy. Look at that beautiful thing. Like, oh my god. Can you imagine? I'm not even sure what color is this. Is this like lilac or something? Like on the pinkish side? Such a weird color. What color is this, chat? Some people really get annoyed because there's a rainbow. So yeah, I'm also colorblind, so I can't answer as well. Oh no, there is a rainbow. It offends me. So much understeer there. We probably need to use the Maca for the open race. Hectic sorted for Mrs. Birthday to do it at weekends. Think you're a bit behind. Just press live or restart the stream. Would you like to see a little bit into the next in iRacing? Decent tires, I suppose. And some brake ducts in cars that have brake ducts. Because a lot of people make fun of Assetto Corsa because it's a tire, like the real tire simulator. Assetto Corsa Competizione, that is. Because you need to figure out what temperatures the tires need to be at or what pressures or whatever. But tire pressure is really important in the car setup. Even in track days. If you see the guys going for fast laps in track days, they're all the time with the measurement to see the tire pressures and controlling the tire temperatures and all of that. Even furthermore in GT3s and in iRacing, what happens is, if you want to be fast, you just drop the tire pressure to the minimum. The only car that I've felt that doesn't allow for that, it's the Spec Racer Ford. Doctor told me I'm colorblind. That came completely out of the green. That's funny. Yeah, so you need to maintain your tire temperatures in this by not overdriving. That's generally what is the thing. I need to do something on the back TV. Okay. Generally, that is the thing. You can't overdrive. And you need to always keep being like a metronome in this. You know, but sometimes you go over it. You know, over the slip angle just a little bit. And, you know, it's going to be okay. It should be okay. If you go a little bit over the slip angle or over this or over that instead of like, dying. You know? Like it happens here. Then you spend, if on lap 1, you overbrake by a nanosecond, that tends you to mess up for the rest of the race. And it shouldn't, unless you make the tire square. But that's a little bit different. You can still make the tire square. But you are making the tire square, not just like heating up a little bit and then the tire heat is too much because there's no way to dissipate it. And the tire doesn't really dissipate the heat. You know, like in Assetto Corsa Competizione, you can make the tire dissipate the heat in either by driving a little bit slower, or if you have big enough brake ducts, the tire will radiate the heat back and go back to a normal state. As long as you don't make it square, you know. You can still have graining. You can still have, you know, tire patches. You can still have marbles. So I'm car 13, which is good. Oliver Ramos. Massimiliano Agata. Agata, pá. Maldito amor que me enlouquece. It's okay. We're 13th. Hopefully we can have like a good race. And next we're gonna do the Open with the McLaren. We're not gonna do it, or maybe we're gonna do it a little bit with the Ferrari. If it goes bad, we change to the McLaren for the Open. But we use the Ferrari. The Ferrari. Guys, if you are enjoying this, press like, consider subscribing to the channel and becoming a member. You'll be part of the credits and you will support the channel. That will help me a lot. And I'll be eternally grateful and you'll be part of the credits in new videos. Bang, bang, bang. Right. We're car 13. This is going to be probably 2.4, 2.5 ELO. Pretty good. Good enough. It ought to be enough. Session state is checkered. We can't really fail 2 laps. We have a banker. We need to have a banker. We need to have a banker of a lap. Oh, Andrei Kubler is here. We've been driving against Andrei Kubler last week. You guys probably don't remember, but we did. In Monza we did against Andrei Kubler, so it seems like we're coupling somewhat.
Green flag. Okay, here comes
Lee, thank you so much. Become a member. Can you listen to the alarms though? I can hear the alarms. Thank you so much. Welcome back. I can't hear any alarms coming through, which is kind of weird. I can hear some alarms, like if somebody follows on Twitch, but not everything else. I can be so much faster through there, separating too much the inputs. Right. Here we go. First race of the day, guys. Then it's just racing. I'm going to try to do the last race at 2 o'clock. 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock will be the last race of the day. Depends on how I feel. Do you get time to do 2x? Yes, we do, as long as I keep it under 4 minutes. So, we definitely need to haul ass. Oh, Oliver Ramos, 3.1. So that's gonna probably be the guy that wins this. If we beat top 10, we'll be fine. Interestingly enough, later on the day, there's so many people driving that the yellow split is really close. It's still 2.5. That guy is just a little bit higher than everybody else, I suppose. Either that or he's a Smurf. Oh, that's a bad exit. So let's do this. First lap, really important. Second lap, most important. No, Rich, this is iRacing. I did play Le Mans Ultimate yesterday, and still a lot of problems. So much so that I'm not gonna drive it for a little bit more. It drives really nice, though. Drives really, really nice. Last lap also very important. Hello, Annie. How are you doing? Are you in Japanese? Or are you staying? Or are you staying in the UK? Oh, you would love Japan though, but you could eat half of the stuff. Here's the thing: we went to Japan. You would like to know this, so you don't feel as bad. So I went to Japan when my wife was pregnant. She wasn't with me, so she couldn't eat half of the things, like, you know, the sushi and all of that cool stuff. Japanese women still do, but you know, they know where to find all the, you know, all the good stuff. And probably they have some sort of resistance to regional issues. Yeah, that is true, Viarga. That is totally true. Okay, let's try to do a better lap now. Instead of just dying. Well, not with that corner, neither with this one, but the exit was better. We need to do a better tetrahush. Need to maybe. Whoa! No! Thing also with Le Mans Ultimate is that they released it. It's not a full complete release, and they are releasing DLCs. That kind of rubs me in the wrong way. I kind of understand it, you know, because there's content coming about, but the game is not fully released. It feels like a bit of a piss take. I am sorry, all Le Mans Ultimate fans, but that's a part that should be talked about. If we can do better in this lap.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Thank you. Yeah, it is. I'm not saying it isn't, Iceburn, but they will not push you a DLC to pay separately. I'm very sure of it. While it is, you know, under early access or under gold, like they did, or Assetto Corsa Competizione didn't release, you know, they released it, and then months later they did release a DLC, which is, you know, normal. That would be expected. It's not like the game is still early access and they're already asking you DLC money. It has that Tarkov sliminess to it. Not saying that they're just like Battle State games, but it doesn't pass the smell test to me. Okay, that was bad entry, better exit. I should also be the only streamer that when I stream, I lose subscribers. I don't understand this. Am I that bad of a streamer? No! What the hell? Yeah, this is fixed setup. So we can't even do a second lap? It's a really weird thing that we can't do a second lap in this.
The estimated SOF is 2,534. Pit
Yeah,
road is
it's kind of
closed.
weird, but it is like
Tight
this
field today.
forever,
Look
so-
for opportunities.
Are we going to single file, yeah?
Fine by me.
Yeah, single file, please.
5 cars left to grid.
Yeah, for me it's fun as well.
The full lap time was a 57.9, something like that. And I had time to. I had more than enough for a pull. And I also need to find somebody that wants to do a free livery for me.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
Yeah, Ivan, it's VR guy. On
Waiting
open,
the final car to grid.
it's about either 53 or
Everyone's
54.
gridded.
Sorry, on top split for this one for fixed, it's about the 53 or 54. On open, it's a 51. I did a 58. I'm like 5 seconds off. See if we can do like
Catch the pace car. Catch the 12 car. Catch the 7 car.
I mean, if we finish here, it's not bad. It's like finishing a 6th. We'll get to 2.5k. Ah, the McLaren Mata can go screw itself. I drive what I like to drive. I like to drive the Ferrari. I wanted to drive the Ferrari. The McLaren is nice, to be fair. But I wanted to drive the Ferrari this week. Last week I drove the McLaren, you know, and the Ferrari. Maybe next time I'll drive the McLaren when everybody is also driving the McLaren. Who knows?
Man, come on.
Anyway, how are you, Benny? I think the driver is Australian, Lee. I'm good, man. I'm good. Streaming for you guys, so it's not all bad.
You got me by surprise, sorry.
Yeah, well.
Catch the 7 car.
Seven car?
Catch the 7 car. Get
Please
ready,
don't try
going
to
green.
overtake in the chicane. And we are doing single file, Mr. Ferrari.
Yeah, but it says I should be behind the 7 car. It's whatever.
Catch the 7 car. Post car is off. Time to do your job. Green, green, green.
I should be one in front as well, anyway.
Oh, anyway. I've already messed up the start. That's so good. They really need to fix the starts, though. Oi! Okay, we got like 0.3 of a second at the start, so it's not too bad. Now, center. Come on. $285, $290 almost. Gonna brake a little bit earlier. Because I don't want to overspeed this. Oh, the guy behind actually got a jump on me, and I lost it. Already there? Okay. Oh, man. No! I double shifted! Oh, they're getting away though. They're really getting away. That guy's on top of Rainer, so he's getting the boost. And I'm not on top of Rainer, so I don't get the boost. So we need to get on top of them now, so we don't mess up later. Okay, we got that time back. And Oliver Duis is off. My suck. Starts are weird in iRacing, I know. I hit the wall.
Your car looks fine. No damage to report.
Okay, there's two groups now. Oosh! Ooh! Almost hit the guy in front. Because I'm losing so much time on the last jump. I'm afraid of it, you know. I'm afraid of a few corners, including Tête Rouge, which is incredibly important. And this one. Tête Rouge is probably the most important corner. And probably Indianapolis as well. Okay, that wasn't too bad, but it could be better. Guys, put your hands in the air so you can send me all your energy like we're doing a spirit bomb. We'll just do it this way. 281. Man, those guys are really close.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
No. Okay, that wasn't bad. So we got Monza, and then we got Monza in France.
There's an incident ahead. Car right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
can't really mess up in this track. Mangs. Mangs. Mangs.
Thomas, that was you trying to block. Pick a line.
Uy, 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 uy. I know everybody goes there, but I've tried to go there before and I died. Oof. Okay, I lost the suck.
You're in fifth.
I completely lost the suck there. I need to get the suck somewhere else. The correct question is, as of this moment, does anybody want to suck me off? Oh, you made that joke. Oh, so good of you. Okay, let's not try to get too far away from these guys. Oh! Oh my God!
Qué bien, man, qué bien, qué bien, qué bien. Muy bien, man, muy bien.
¿Qué estás hablando?
I was
Hazlo,
like
slow down bien.
this from
Madre mía.
Te adelanto porque estás haciendo un slowdown, entonces ¿por qué me tocas después? Porque te...
Y ya había cogido y tenía la línea, tío, tenía la línea.
¿Qué estás hablando? Si estaba yo en tu interior.
Oh, sí, claro.
No digas, tío, que has cogido la puta carrera, ¿no?
Oh, great.
Give up the time gate.
Adelanta luego en la recta.
I'm gonna lose 3 positions now.
Mira la repetición, ya media.
I'm gonna lose like 3 positions now.
Creo que te vas a sorprender bastante.
Left side. Clear on the left.
A lo mejor te estás equivocando de coche.
Yeah, 3 positions. Because of a stupid off track.
Stay sharp. Car on your left. Still there. Hold
I'm
your
gonna let
line.
him go as well,
Clear.
so we don't lose the suck. No, stuff can still happen. We're 2 seconds away now. Go catch him, man. 1.5 now. He's missing the Porsche curves, like, severely, though. Yes, eventually I will stream it again.
Alexander, what are you doing, dude?
What are you doing? Can you guys hear
I
the
gave you
chat?
plenty of space. Why'd you
The car in P5 just set the fastest lap. 56
Why you pushed?
point.
Can you hear the voice chat?
2, car 12 has taken the lead.
Oh, cool. And Johnny Banak is getting there. He's really getting there. Oh, this guy's gonna overtake me. Tus dos tíos hablando en español. España, de España, español. Español de España. Actually, no, they are not from Spain. They're probably South American or something. Okay, we have ourselves a crash waiting to happen in front, which is always good. Okay, I have a choice of 2 lines. I'm gonna go this one. A bit closer. I'm not gonna want to crash with these.
There's an incident ahead. You got a slow car on the right. Car right. Clear on the right.
Got a position back.
Rainer, what happened to you, man?
What up at your face? I'm gonna lift here as well.
Oh man, fuck.
I'm gonna be overtaken here.
Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
I'm not gonna use crew chief. I don't want another, not now at least. I don't want. I don't want another application to race iRacing. It can be way better, but I just don't care. It is way better, I know, but I just don't care at this time. Maybe another time in my life. Or for other uses. Milos. That was really weird. I know he had to slow down, but...
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 56.897.
I need... Oh, he's gonna get... gonna live here.
Car right. Keep to the left. You've got about 2 laps of fuel left. Still there. Keep to the left. Still there. Hold your line.
I am sorry,
Still
I
there,
was
hold
bumped
your
by
line.
behind.
You're on the left. 3 wide. Clear on the right. You've got wheel damage.
Thank you so much for that. That was really, really good.
You've got wheel damage.
I'm so sorry,
You've got
man. I'm
damage
so
on the
sorry.
back end.
And 2 laps to the ends, this guy completely destroys me. Pá, escolhi o gajo errado para dar o bump? Não, meu. Escolhi o gajo certo. Ia-me dar a posição certa, só que o gajo está atrás de mim e lixou-me. Now, agora ele tem... Now he has like all the advantages of the suck. And my car is gonna be like... maybe it's not that bad, honestly. Actually keeping up with these guys.
White flag. Stay smooth. Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left.
I can't do anything. I have a car in front of me.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is
2
1.6.
2 4Xs, I haven't done anything wrong. You know what I mean? And I have the car completely destroyed because these guys don't know how to follow.
You've got wheel damage. We've got damage on the front end. We've got damage on the back end.
What she said. Two times that the guy on the Audi destroys me. 2 times.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1 second.
It's 2 times in a row that guy on the Audi destroys me. Ah, man. Car is completely undrivable now. If I don't lose 3 positions, it's gonna be... It's gonna be good.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Yeah, 1.4 TDI Audi. Yeah, all of them are really getting closer to me.
Right side. Keep to the left. Keep to the left. Clear.
Nice.
What are you
Car
doing?
right. Keep to the left.
Good job.
Stay on the left.
Very good job.
Who was the guy that killed me?
Still there, hold your line. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. You got a slow car on the right.
Why are you so stupid? What?
Left side. Still there. You're on the right. 3 wide. Clear all around.
You are an idiot. Idiot.
I think these guys don't understand. You still are entitled to do the corner. Of course, they are entitled to space, but not all of your space, you know?
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.1 seconds. Car on your left. Still there. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
I have the car completely destroyed, and
No
I'm
more
not...
laps and I got you, Adria. Good race, man. Why are you so idiot? Why?
Who are you talking to?
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
Good job, Ricardo. Good job.
Very idiot.
I want to see these laps. We do need to get out to register, but I really want to see the last lap. Last lap has been... The last lap was spicy. I couldn't just keep up. The car was completely totaled. Like, okay, decides not to go there. Okay, I go there. Fine. Who is this guy? Delivered. It's this Keiko.
¿Estás ahí, Oliver?
I mean, oh, he already said that it was his fault. Tão fofinho, que és miminho.
Vamos, qué sorpresa.
And then we have this. I'm not blocking. Look, he wants some cuddles. I'm not blocking. I'm giving everybody space. I'm giving everybody space. 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 I need to make the corner. I need to make the corner. I'm still giving him space. Still giving him space. Giving everybody space. Giving everybody space. I haven't done
Lo dicho, que deberías esperar a ver la repetición.
I haven't done
de
anything
Brasil,
wrong.
porque
I haven't done anything wrong.
contento tienes que estar.
I haven't done anything wrong. So,
Que tengas
yeah,
la línea, decía.
I'm going to save this. Just in case. Yeah, I haven't done anything wrong in that. And I got like 12. This is the thing about iRacing, right? They completely destroy you. I lost 0.21. I lost 0.21. And we got to 2508. If, guys, and this is a really big if. If we end up gaining more iRating and passing 2512, it's the highest iRating I've ever had. We're going to still go register to the race. Aqui, né, fofinho? Não pode estar aqui. Não pode estar aqui, eu sei. O dono é muito bom a fazer mimimi. Mas tu não podes. Não pode. Então. Look at this. Oh. Meow. Also, I'm gonna ban this guy over here. The bot spam. Ban you. Goodbye. You know, I didn't do anything wrong in that race. I couldn't do anything more. That's the thing. I couldn't do anything more. So we're going to do another race with the Ferrari, and then we move to the Ferrari, and then back on the open, we move to the McLaren. So the McLaren will be back at 1 o'clock. We'll be in 1 o'clock. So we're 2.5K. We are 500 iRating away from 3K. If this continues at this rate, we probably can get this in about 3 weeks. Not too bad. We can get 1 extra K in about 3 weeks. So what was your opinion, guys, on this race? Did you enjoy it? Hope you did. Ai, tão fofinho. Oh, you want some cuddles? You want some cuddles? You liked it. Yeah, me too. It was fun. It was hectic, but it was. People tend to be not to work in a group. I saw yesterday a Yuri race. Yuri was racing with Max Verstappen and Enzo Bonito, so the guys from Redline. Yuri was in like 7th position, but in front of him, it's just like people working in the train, always. The first position gets bumped by the 2nd position, which gets bumped by the 3rd position, and they keep bumping each other. It is unbumping, believable. Danger box, liga qualquer base a PS5. Tem essa box, sim. We're gonna do a safe race setup, and we'll suffer from there. 180 registered for this race already. Bah. Ciao, ciao, Akina. Ciao. You wanted some cuddles. Funciona fixe. The box, you're talking about the drive hub. It really depends on the mode you use. If you use it on a native mode, it works fine, ish. And I'm talking about it with the big ish, right? There are specific modes that I found out that they don't work well at all. It just we have a fan mode, which helps a lot. That's about it. Are you a polyglot? How many languages can you speak? 3. 3 languages. Portuguese, Spanish, and English. K702 for iRacing is an interesting choice. No, it's not. It's the best choice ever. I like open backs because it gives more natural sound, and if you want, you can do anything else on the EQ. So, No, it's actually Spanish. I worked with Spanish people, and you'd have to go away from the Portuñol really, really fast. Otherwise, they wouldn't understand what you're saying. Anyway. Guys, if you're enjoying the video, the stream, press like, subscribe, become members, follow me on Twitch. Become members or subscribers on YouTube. Use your on Twitch. Use your subscription on YouTube, your Prime, and all of that. Helps me out a lot. You'll be part of the credits. Yada yada yada. I have to do this every so often. What are they? They are AKGs, K702s. I've had these for like 4 years. I'm not gonna change them anytime soon. Soon enough, I'll probably get new foams. But these ones are like, this headphone is perfect. It's super light, I'm gonna use a setup that I haven't used. Thanks for the wave by on that race. Which one? Which wave by? I know I let somebody pass because there was no point. That's cheating. I bet you could expand. Maybe to Italian. German, I would love to learn. Super sounds like we are having. Yes, exactly. You're having a light meal. I have to change the cable because that motherfucker bit it. So I changed the cable for a braided cable. This is not the original cable. The original cable is a rubber den cable, but since you can change the cables of this very easily, originally I used to pair this with the FIO E10 or a K10 or something like that. It was a very small piece, like of equipment. It was a DAC or DAC. Very good, very good. Then that stuff got destroyed by one reason or the other, or because it's Chinese maybe. And I needed to get a new DAC, new DAC, and I decided to try, just for the sake of it, the Wave XLR. And the Wave XLR headphone signal is as good as the FIO, so I decided just keep it. I'm not gonna check out anything else. There's no point. Just more bass. I don't like more bass. This is enough bass. This is really enough bass. It's all about that bass. About that bass. No treble. Garage. We need to change this for a setup with no fuel. 1 second. EQ, ESQ. Yeah, it could be. Well, comfy is completely subjective, though. And I do mean it, because comfiness... How do they do this one?
Green flag, green flag.
Comfiness, it really depends on your ears. And something that could be really comfy, it's not as comfy.
Okay, here comes your first
In
time
your
lap.
head. Do you know what I mean? Guys, I don't think we're going to get a good position on this one. Okay, I already missed the apex because apexes are lava. I think we might lose some iRating, even though we're 24th. The apex is lava. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yep. For some reason this shifter is acting a little bit grainy. I need to check out if there's something like stuck in the shifter. Feels like it's a little bit grainy. Johnny, oh, okay, you finished third. Okay. I drive in a way that I want to finish the race. I like to, you know, I still like to fight for positions, but if you can't do anything, there's no point, you know?
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Why does this feel like grainy? Not like the top ones. Now it feels grainy. Must be something stuck there. I could probably go for a restart, but I'm not. Martian Grape, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I should go for a restart. This is like a 58. Brake balance is for me really to the front, but they probably want to make this safe. Well, I did say that this was a setup that I haven't tried before. This is like a 58 or a 59. It's bad. It's really bad. Whoa! No,
To get to pit for more fuel.
I'm not gonna get there. Oh, and I messed up here as well.
One more lap.
57.5, it's still too far away. This should have been like a 56. This is a really bad. This shift became. Okay, we're gonna change the setup. We're gonna start way from the back. Barry Evans, thank you so much. Should I go for the safe or should we should YOLO? I'll go for the safe. Thank you so much, Barry. I'm gonna ready to race because there's no point. We're starting 13th at the moment. This is a bad lap. It's a super bad lap. 15th. I told you at the start, like I should have restarted it, because just on the first chicane or the first S at the top, I don't know the names of it. I missed the apex by 3 kilometers. Then Tête Rouge, I completely messed up. I messed up. Forgot the one. Is it Indianapolis? It's the last one after the Mulsanne Straight. It's like the Mulsanne Straight. You have like the last corner. I messed that one. The rest was more or less okay. You know, I do what I can, and I do what I know, which is arguably not a lot. Starting 15th. Holy crap. It's really in the middle of the pack, like middle. It's gonna be totally bonkers. I could have taken a second out, which would put me around 7 or 8. Could have, should have, would have. I need to figure out if there's something sticky like a piece of rubber that I left behind that is sticking. Because... okay, they're more or less the same now. 16th! Oh, great. Even like 2/10. You know? 2/10. It's like 2/10. $16th. Guys, we're in the middle of the pack.
1 lap to green. Line
And,
up on the left side. The
right.
estimated SOF is 2,861.
If
pit road is closed right now.
we stay
Let's
like
go
this, we
point
still
to
gain
exit.
iRating, which is not too bad, but we want a safety rating too.
Half the field is on the grid.
I find that during the mornings, this is more difficult than during the evenings, because in the evenings, there's so many more people driving. There's not a big spread of SOF, at least on these types of tracks where everybody, you know, drives. There's a really big SOF difference here. Like the top one is 3.8 or something, 3.4. And the bottom one is like 2.2. And I kind of wish Race Labs had a UI system that was similar to Assetto Corsa Competizione, that would give you like not only you know, the speeds, but also what TC you had. I really need to get my my thing over here at the top. Fine by me.
Yes.
You need. I keep doing the sprint races. Yeah. Sprint races can be hell. These one, well, it's iRacing. Everything can be hell. Everything can be hell.
Catch start 20, car.
Okay, at least we have some sort of variability. You know? $16, so I need... The guy besides me needs to go in front. Illuminati! Already losing a position, and that guy... Okay, I'm gonna stick here. That guy, it can go screw himself. Olá, Sotel! Ah, é? O Ben tá a fazer streaming? Esta hora? I did not know that. Manda-lhe beijinhos também. Vá, abraço. Give him like little kisses.
About to go green, stay focused.
Right, guys, let's do this. We can do this.
Post car is off. There's an incident, green, green, green.
Oh, I already have... Oh my god.
And got a slow down penalty.
We barely started, I have already a slowdown. What the hell?
What's wrong with you, man?
Go by, I have a slowdown.
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear. Still there. Clear on the left.
What a bad start. They really need to fix the starts in this. Oh, this guy's gonna have a slowdown as well.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Stay on the right. Clear.
Thank you so much. That was absolutely
you got
fantastic.
A penalty for cutting the course.
You come over to me.
I didn't. I stayed on a straight line.
y turn to the left.
Optional repairs are 1. All the
And you
damage
veer
is
to the
repairable.
right. So, anyways, thank you.
I can't understand.
You can understand. I'm in front of you. We're going to the chicane. I'm behind another guy. You can just lift, and we all survive. This is what you guys need to understand. Thank you so much. I love iRacing, man. iRacing is fantastic. And of course, that motherfucker survives. I mean, what is this point, man? What is this? What is the needs? What is this? And he goes to and he also goes to the right. So what is the... I know I turned right. I turned left, but he also turns right. So why is he starting to... What is the point of this, man? Oh well. We're back at where we started. iRacing. Fantastic. Let's do the open now. Whenever it comes out. All of this because of a stupid qualify that we failed, and I should have restarted the qualify. You can't really trust anybody in this game. Aqui não podes ir para a esquerda. Well, maybe you can, maybe you can't. iRacing. It's it's still the first lap. What is the point of trying to go for it when we're starting, when we went to get in the drafting the guy in front? We're so far away. I don't get it. Why risk? Why risk it? So, yeah, I could have stayed a little more to the right. The guy could have stayed in his line or gone to the left to do a better corner. It is the iRacing experience, a little bit like that. This points me that for next race we're gonna go to the McLaren. I don't know about that though. VR, I disagree with that assessment, and that disagreement is a little bit deeper than you would otherwise expect. iRacing has more of this, much more of this, incredibly more than this. Yes, Assetto Corsa has that. Assetto Corsa Competizione has that, but for iRacing, you are also paying for a service, and the service has more per capita. That's what I'm trying to say. There it is. We're going to train with the McLaren instead of the Ferrari, and it's quite obvious we're losing a lot of time. Yeah, shit happens. The thing with the 50-50 here is always I need to lift. It's always I need to lift and get myself in a much more precarious situation than the guy behind. It's always I need to lift. And there was no overlap there. There's really no overlap there. I always need to lift. And from that 50-50, that means if if you always continue with that, is you're always going to be the guy that's going to be staying behind because you let everybody go, and you end up not racing, and you are in a racing service and you're not racing because somebody decides that you have like the minimal overlap. Just let's force it, like literally minimal overlap. And essentially that's the point, right? It's literally minimal overlap. You cannot say that he has a bumper there or anything. He has literal minimal overlap. It's like if somebody breaks a meter earlier, the guy in front goes. So it's I've been killed dozens of times on ACC as well. But on ACC, I have there used to be used to be with me in ACC. I would have 10 races, one was bad. In iRacing is 10 races, one was good. Now it's more like 50-50 or 60-40 good to bad. Yeah, I agree with that. To be assertive is the only thing you can do. The thing is, though, and it's also part of not understanding racecraft a little bit. If I'm too much to the left, we're going to have an accident. Too much to the right, we're going to have an accident in the corner. So you either crash there or you crash later. Because there's not a sense of, self-protection and understanding overlaps. It is still, it's still my fault. In a way, because I could just let him go. But we're going to still crash, eventually. And all of it because I didn't have a good enough qualify,
Car 6, just set the fastest lap. 57.326.
Man, what is this? Okay, let's heat up the car correctly. Oh well, let's go. We have like almost an hour. We're gonna train the McLaren, go back to the Ferrari, and the Ferrari we're gonna get everything back. And then we go back to the McLaren again. Yeah, but he did move right, though. That's the thing. I know I moved left. I moved more left than he moved right, but he still moved right. And if I don't crash there, like let's say I commit to a lap or commit to a position, or sorry, I commit to my position and go to the corner. From that point onwards, I'm gonna crash because my line is a little bit straighter. So that means if I want to avoid a crash, I have to lift and let him pass. Because there's literally no overlap there. That's what I'm trying to say. Because I am here, right? So I do this, I'm here, and I do this. Right? If I go here, if we don't crash there, we crash here. So I'm left in a situation where I decide, and this is what I really dislike. I'm left in a situation that I have to decide if I crash. And it makes no point, and it makes no sense especially in a race in the first lap where we need to catch up the guy in front. If you understand what I'm saying? I don't think this is in iRacing, just a simulator, because, that little contact in other sim will send you fly anyways. Because it was literally at the bumper. I don't think this is on iRacing contact physics or whatever netcode. At least I don't think. So, Literally, if I want to finish the race, I have to protect myself in a way. Okay, you go. Right? Even if you don't have any right to that corner. In that situation, though, I drift to the left, not to the right. If you see me braking there, you'll see it later. I go to the left because I want a better entry. And he was moving right before the braking marker. Okay, next we're gonna go to with this car. Feels like this setup is... I was on a 2.5 rating. I know what you mean, VR. I know what you mean. I need to just let people go and not fight. I did it on the last race, so I could do this on this one as well. And I was on the wrong car, to be fair. Ow.
You've got wheel damage.
Oh, great.
You've got damage on the right side.
Great.
You've got some damage. Let's get that fixed.
Okay. What the hell are these tires? They're so cold. Now this is the part where I'm flipped. You know? This is the part where I need to relax. Need to relax. Otherwise I'm just gonna go sideways every single time. I need to relax. Let's relax. Why can't we have tire warmers in GT3 iRacing? Why? Why can't we have tire warmers? Yeah, but that's the thing though. I can't leave more room there. If I leave more room, I don't crash at the entrance. I crash at the exit. Or actually, I don't crash on the breakpoint. I crash on the entry to the corner. So I'm left there. So I need to go a little, squeeze him just a little bit, you know, because there's space for two cars in this lane, and squeeze him just a little bit, so we can both make it. But no. Let's relax. Let's relax. So normally I would be here, right? And you can do that. It's a little bit on the bumpy side, but that's really the position you should be in. Let's go. Oh, this is a third gear always. Third gear always. Okay, yesterday I gained like 50 or something, or 70, and we gained today 50, so we're still up. Yeah, it's all about compromises, isn't it? We'll live and learn.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
Okay, I can't cut the course like that. 2 seconds for something that would give me like 0.1 at the very most. Yeah, rating will get back. We're still up this week. We could have been up like 130, you know, but still up, or 100s, but we're still up. We're up by about 20 this week.
Car 5 just set the fastest lap. 54.32.
Guys, the top guys are doing 52s in race pace. We need to get there. We need to get there. Really need to get there. Sorry. Really need to get there. Man, what? See? iRacing physics tires. You did a little bit of a poopy for a second. Oh no! No grip for anybody anymore. Also, can I brake in the middle like it do? Oh, with this car you can. What the hell? This car is better on the curbs. Yeah, as the tires like. Right here. Guys, we still have quite a few races for today. We're gonna have the 12 o'clock and 1 o'clock at the very least, and probably the 2 o'clock. At 3, I need to pick up my daughter, so we can't have that. We can't have the 3 o'clock race. I would love to do like a stream that continues indefinitely with me like no all the time, but it's not gonna happen. So I have an idea that I saw on Basic Ollie's channel as well, that I start with the stream that goes for 3 hours, but for every 10 also Caio Polish, thank you so much for the subscription. But for every 10 subs, we stay for an extra hour. So that will be cool. Okay. Oh no!
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gain.
Boo. Boo. So I want to do something like that. 54. And that's still slow. That's the funny part. And they do the 52s and 53s like clockwork, which is fantastic, man. It's really interesting to see how they do their stuff, you know. Oh, you got one like a 1.7 thing by gaining 200ths of a second. That's very good. Like this game on the slowdowns and stuff.
Car 5, just set the fastest lap. 54.005.
What a nice lap from that guy. Bad lap. We're gonna do two more laps, and then we move to. Actually, 3 more laps, and then we move to the other race server. So we need to start doing the Feza again. And then we move to the McLaren. I'm liking this this setup though. It's a bit on the looser side, but you can still get some decent movements. And make the car go, you know. As long as you don't over extend it, I suppose. The Ferrari cannot do that chicane like that. It just bottoms out. So what do we have here? Like a 57? 57.3? 58.3?
Laps of fuel left.
What? .58.3 there. So bad. Not feeling this car though. Really not feeling it. Very slippery. Okay, that was better. Much better. I need to find somewhere 4 seconds, I guess. Like 3 would be good, but 4 seconds would be better. The car is fast. Oof. Actually, it's third gear through there. Not the Ferrari. Okay, that's not bad at all. Okay, cool. That's not bad at all as well. We need to do Mulsanne. Or Mulsanne. We actually need to do Mulsanne. Correctly. Let's try not to mess it up too much. I messed it up too much.
Car 5, just set the fastest lap.
53.
53.676.
What? A good one there. Oh, we have like half a second here. If we can get this right. I got 2 tenths. Man, these cars like slide a lot through there. One more.
New fastest lap.
57.1. Oh, there's so much in this. Really, really so much that we can do. Even on T1, we have like 2 tenths lost there. If we can do this. Yeah, there's more speed through there, even. Okay, that was better. Thank you so much for being here, watching me hot lap. There's more hot lapping to come, because the next race starts at 12:15. Go. The exit wasn't that good. The entry was good, but the exit wasn't that good. Can I get like a 55? Like a high 55? That would be nice. There's so much to be earned here. They never seem to lose traction when I see them driving. They never break traction. So their throttle control is better. We're already losing like a little bit. Open up instead of closing. Oh, much better. Right. The next one, there's also some time into it on Indianapolis, or is it Arnage? Whatever. These two corners coming up, there's time there. There's definitely some time. Because I'm going way too wide. Even so, I didn't do anything proper. Okay. Okay, this is the last lap. If we can drop it to a 56. Unassisted, unboosted. Oh! Thank you. See you later, VR. Oh no! I had it there.
You got a penalty for cutting the course.
I completely had it there. That's a... I need to figure out where the hell do you start braking there, because everybody goes very much to the left, to the right there, and I cannot go. I can really not go so much to the right. The car seems to bottom out. Okay, we're gonna use for the sprint series, we're gonna use definitely the McLaren, but for this one we use the Fezza. The race starts in 30 minutes, so we can register now. Sorry. We lost, well, still nothing because the race is running, but we're gonna lose like 70 iRating and not more. We're gonna lose quite a bit. But we can do the rest of the day. It's gonna be fine. Going to 3000 has been very difficult because for every single time that you feel like you're improving, then you fall down. It is quite interesting, to be fair. I need to do something here. I'm gonna change this to 21. I'm gonna open. Thought it would, bring more people, but it's fine. Chat is now open to everyone. Hello, everyone. Maybe we can have a good race. We did have a decent enough race, even though the last two laps was kind of horrible with everybody trying to overtake. Oh God, I can unsub. Yes, I know, right? Man, the other race was decent until last lap, where everybody starts bumping you. Lee Kluwer, your first name is awesome. Your first name is awesome. Decent enough name, yeah. So I'm gonna try to send it today. Put the stuff in it. If the thing is open up there, I can do that. I think they only closes at 6, so I will have time to close it. Everything is already inside. You have the hub. You have a Fanatec QR that is worth basically what you're paying for it. And you also have like a steering wheel. I try to be a classic guy, you know. Try to be very classy as when I can. Yeah. Stop and go. Okay, this one I'm really not annoyed when you get that. But there are other things, like the car should have tire warmers on GT3. It should. It should allow you to use tire warmers. Right? This is my opinion. It should really allow you to use tire warmers. Oof. Now, this one has so much more understeer than the other one. Tire warmers would be like something that I would add or ask to add. And brake ducts, but brake ducts needs new simulation. I would like to give the brake ducts so you can have like tire heat simulation, which it would be like decent enough, you know. Oh, that would be cool. What else would I add to the sim? Yeah, tire heat simulation, like a decent one, and this would be more or less okay.
Car 3, just set the fastest lap. 57.507.
Did I brake too hard there? Yeah, I did. The tires being warm, it's not an issue. You can have cold sorry, the brakes being warm shouldn't be an issue. Not being warm, because they are actually made to stick, even if they are cold. I mean, they won't be in top tip condition, but you know, after a few jumps, the tires, the brakes would be decent. At least that's what what's his name? Tim. Forgot his name, man. He used to stream a lot. It's the Danish guy with the huge beard. Used to stream a lot in 2020. He used to make a lot of fun of iRacing. Tim. It's not Tim O'Lock. It's the guy for Aston Martin. He used to drive also Porsche Cup back in the day. Forgot his name, man. Come on, help me, chat. Danish guy, that huge beard, drives for Aston. Used to drive with a Viking hat, and it used to have like a bullhorn. Some of the wackiest streams that I've seen. Nicky Tim, yes, Nicky Tim. He used to say that, you know, even though it's cold, you can break it a couple of times and it's more or less everything in a way. Of course, you want everything to be in top tip condition, but it's not critical. Yeah, Nicky Tim. Thank you so much, Dauber. Much appreciated. I need to try that with a different line, because everybody goes very much to the left, to right, I mean. It's tire warmers for me. It's the most important thing that they need to. One of the most important things that they need to add. Tire warmers on GT3s or in series that have tire warmers, you know, as standard. So that will be GT3s. Not sure if WASC has it now. They used to have like a big issue with the tire warmers in Spa. Oh, that's a decent enough exit. Once again, I've talked about the wet tires. The wet tires in this game are really good. You can dance with them, you can have fun. Even when the track is drying down and the tires are getting a little more heated up, there's more in there. And the dry tires are basically all or nothing, and it feels kind of strange, weird. You know? Feels definitely weird. Am I registered? Yes, I am registered. I think for the next stream, I'll add the digital display unit over here. I have one sitting down, if it still works. Because it's good to have, like, information that's sadly this game doesn't give you easily. Because you have to go through all the multifunction displays and shit. And there's this really good DDU maker called Lovely Sim Racing. Yeah, my overlays are SimLabs. Not sure if they have like one that does everything and I can avoid it altogether, but... And this is the paid version, to be fair. So we should have everything. Maybe there's one and I don't know about. I would love to have something really similar to what ACC has. That gives you like the TC, the speed, the RPM, the fuel level. You know? Well, that was a decent enough exit with decent enough grip. Yeah, I have the telemetry, right? The telemetry is really useful because you can see with the telemetry if you're braking correctly or not. And honestly, you can see what...
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
What each pedal can do. And the pedal that I'm using right now, or the pedal set that I'm using right now, it's something called Sim Racing Pro 3PGT. It's one with a tricked out pneumatic piston, and the inputs on this thing are so smooth because the thing itself is really smooth. If we can do it like this. I don't like it, man. Pretty. There's always time to gain in the braking. I know. Even here, man, I released it too fast, went too peaky. In my opinion, those types of pedals of 200 kilos, either they have like a really weird leverage system that requires you to use 200 kilos, or there's no point. Really, there's no point. 200 kilos, man. I was talking to Jimmy Broadbent, and he was saying like, oh, I used to use it very hard, and then it completely destroyed my lower back. There is this sense of overdoneness, I suppose. In my opinion, overdoneness of like super torque and super. Your Fanatec inverted felt too smooth. Okay. I'm probably gonna buy the upgrades for this.
Car 3, just set the fastest lap. 57.295.
Because there's like an upgrade system with 2 channels for the haptics, and there's also a brake piston modification that can make the piston have a larger brake. I don't like the clutch on this. The clutch on this is not good, but the throttle and brakes are really good. Kind of reminds me of literally a race car. Feels very racy. Oh, that was nice. Masaru Saito! Chan. He's doing well, Masaru. He's definitely doing better than I am. 1, 2, and 3. A lot of time lost. Yeah, I know, I understand, but, you know, it's not about the legs, because on braking, you really don't brake literally from the legs. Of course, you want to use your glutes, right? But you are really not braking just from the legs. You're braking from the back. You're braking from the hip. So you need to engage your hip to brake. And when you start adding a lot of pressure and there's no G-forces to compact and uncompact you, you're gonna destroy your lower back. You know? Can brake a little bit earlier. No!
Cut that corner.
God damn it! Yeah, I can't beat through there. I don't understand where they're putting the car. Yeah, that's, you know, that's the movement. A lot of people, a lot of, especially new drivers, I'm not saying it's about you. When you go, for example, the sim racing subreddit, or you see on Twitter or Facebook groups and whatever. Oh, how can you push like 80 kilos or 60 kilos or 70 kilos? Because I can't push that on my foot. And I'm like, okay, first of all, I can do 150 with just the with the bottom ones. It's 75 a pop, just with the it's not the glutes, it's the one below. I forgot about it. I have like chicken legs on the bottom for some reason, but I can actually lift some weight there. You don't break from there. You don't break from the ankle. The ankle is just for, you know, for minute movements. The brunt of it is coming from the glutes, and it's coming from the back and the hip. So you need to engage all of that stuff. You need to put the power down like you're doing a squat. You need to put the power down like you are doing a squat. Come on, you drop it down and you keep like a very controlled descent. would say Arnold. So you brake from the back and the hip and the bum, and then you engage it. So you go directly again. See this? This is how essentially you should for the brunt of the power. But on sim racing, you don't have those G-forces to uncompact and compact you, and there's really no point, right? You don't have the G-force assist to activate, like they say it's 80 or 90 bar, which is about, depending on the leverage they have, it can be either 60 kilo or 100 kilo. You don't have that. You don't have those assists. And I don't understand. Maybe it's good to have like 200 kilo a load cell, because you're going to have, like, let's say it's 16-bit resolution. Even if you do 100 kilo on 60-bit resolution, you have what? You have like 32,000 spots of resolution, which is a lot. Let's say it's 16 bits, but other than that, you were debating sprints or VNM lights. I have never seen the VNM lights. Likely ban Vader restricted. I'm gonna ban this motherfucker. Okay, you're banned. Freaking bot. God damn it, bots on Twitch. Let me check those VNM lights. I've never seen VNM lights. VNM light pedals. Which one is the desktop? I have no idea. Might be this one. Nope. This one? No. No. It's this one. VNM light. This looks quite decent. How much did it cost? 629. Oh, it's one of those that you have to build it to yourself. 629 for 3-pedal set is not too bad. Just missing a bass if you need a bass. In my case, I don't think I would need it, because it's not all about the bass. 24-bit. So yeah, you have lots of resolution. 200 external ADC, 24-bit. So 24-bit, 24-bit in positions. It should be like... It's a lot, man. 24-bit. Actually, let's do exponential calculator. It's 2 exponential. Where is it? Not this one. Not that one. Where is it? I haven't. Oh, 24. So it has 16 million steps of resolution. Even if you use it at 100 kilo, you're gonna get 8 million steps. If you use it at 50 kilo, you're gonna have 4 million steps. That's a lot of steps. That's really a lot of steps, boys and girls. Very, very, very interesting. So results, 5-7. It's fine. Should be fine. Okay, let's rejoin for the race again. Let me check and cry how much iRating I lost. I actually lost almost 100 iRating, 85, and safety rating I did lose a little bit. Where did that guy finish? That BMW. GT3 class. GT3. Where's the? Lots of disconnections. Lots and lots and lots of disconnections, boys and girls. He probably was there. Oh, he did finish well. Good on him. Right. I think that's the guy. Anyways, let's rejoin. They might eventually take a part in sim racing. For the type of builders, maybe. For types of builders like that, maybe. I don't know. Kind FDF, thank you so much. Add me on Discord. I have no idea who you are, Kind FDF. Thank you so much. Maybe later. This feels like a scam. You feel like a scam, man. I'm sorry. I am sorry. I am sorry, buddy. Account created 7 minutes ago. Yeah, you are a scam. Bye. Oh man, I really need to get back in streaming so I can have mods all the time. Well, 50, 32 newton meters. What kind of quick release does it have, though? If it has a quick release. It's not these people's. It's people trying to scam, you know? Yeah, you're right. It's these people. It's like people trying to scam you out of your money. Oh, I'm going to send you a link. Can you help me out? And then you press it. Bam. You lose Discord. You lose all your contacts. You lose everything. It is what it is. Oh, they're getting dark out there. Oh, that felt better. I didn't have that much speed. 32 newton meters, but do you really need 32 newton meters though? I mean, I much rather have support for other things instead of 32 newton meters. Like a really good quick release, good compatibility, good software instead of like giving you a number. I understand, but I think Matza did it a little bit better in Simagic instead of just putting numbers out there. Maybe it's good. Maybe I'm just like not getting it, but that was way too much on the brake, and I started braking way too late. Okay, that's still on. Good. Their own queue. I have to check it out.
You got a slow car on the left. Car stop on the left.
I really have
Go
to check
right.
it out then. Compatible with USB wheel. Well, it needs to be compatible with USB wheels and actually SimHub as well. Like pretty much everything is. See, the thing with their own QR, it's just the... How can I say? Everything seems to be already very much disjointed in terms of QR. Everybody has their own QR. I don't think there really needs more QR systems. They can just use an open QR like the Matza ones.
Yes, I'm back.
Aye. You don't care about the console compatibility? I run my wheelbase in 11 newton meters. I can run it that more and lower. It's good. I mean, if you have the money, go for the bigger one because you do have the console compatibility if you need it. even if you don't. And probably has a better resale value. But everything, having said that, and now that even that Fanatec is, you know, giving the wheels out, the software could be better. I need some units have like the update mode thing all the time on, which means I do it. For example, I have that. I started having that like a month ago. And every time I need to disconnect the wheel, I have to put it on PlayStation mode. Otherwise, when I go to PC, because of the firmware, unless I want to go to another firmware, it just puts me the wheel on update mode, and it's a pain in the butt, honestly. You have to update your firmware every single time. So it's not a big deal. I'm not sure about the Club Sport. I asked for a Club Sport to test it. They didn't send one to me. But they're roughly the same. It's not a Lupadet, though. It's not a Lupadet. It does... I need to brake earlier there. It does update itself. It's not a Lupadet. It does update itself. But, you know, on the CSLDD, there used to be the Lupadet, for example. And sometimes these wheels will have coil whine. It's getting better in terms of quality and stuff. Hopefully now with the Corsair support, everything will go better as well. Not Swedish bacon. Thank you very much. Your base is RM8. Which base? The CSLDD? Oh, much better. Club Sport 12. You have the even after updating, the wheel would go to update mode? Is that the issue you're having? Okay, guys, let's lose some iRating again. Guys and girls, of course. Let's finally do a good race. Hopefully. You bought it used from a friend? Oh, was your base RM8 or is your base in RMA? To be fair, I think the Club Sport DD is $100 too expensive. And I think the Club Sport DD Plus is $100 too expensive. I think those wheelbases need to drop the price a little bit. Because the Club Sport, this thing in 12 Newton meters, it should be really close to the Club Sport DD on 12 Newton meters, but it just beats the crap out of the Mazda. The Mazda is good. I'm not going to say the Mazda R12 is bad, because for the price is really good. But, you know, apples to apples, to remove the price from it, this is better. The La Prima is better as well. You get the Racing 72S. Thank you very much for the follow. He had he had to RMA it. Okay, cool. And I'm car number 19th. Let's try to get some time. Last car. Oh, Dennis Quattrop is here. We've raced some Monza, I guess, huh? So we're back at 24:30 because reasons. Ah, man. I tell you, man, driving in iRacing for iRating is... I really want to get to 3,000 iRating, right? So I can start to doing commentary type of... I know I have pace for more, I show pace for more, but always something happens. You can't wait for Full Force? Yeah, me too, but you're not going to see it anytime soon. In my opinion. You're definitely not going to see it. You're not going to see it this year. Probably late last year. When it works, it is really nice. I still prefer True Force unless they're gonna, you know, tune it. True Force is on the audio side of it, so you get meatiness. And it's meatiness versus detail. And from what my experience, of course I didn't have time to properly test it. You just have like 15, 20 minutes, 30 minutes if you go there twice. You don't have proper time to completely test it, figure out which levels are the best if you want like the full force at 1% on software, but here dropping to nothing. We'll see. You know, we got Will Smith, but also we'll see.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first.
I'm using the Bavarian Simtech Alpha. If you do ! Bavarian, it should be there. This is a loaner unit, so I'll have to send it back somewhere in the next month. I need to do a review. I'm waiting for something to come out first. It should work, Bavarian. Oi! Good. Oh, Gamer Muscle with a party of 55. Thank you so much. Hello, everybody. Did everybody did well for Gamer Muscle? What were you doing? I did see you stream this morning, but I was trying to do something else, so I didn't join you. Oh, hello! Bit of iRacing in it. And Assetto Corsa. What did you race? Just relaxing. Okay, relax. We're gonna do Le Mans. We're gonna do at least one more race of Le Mans. 2 if we're okay. The Ferrari F40. Okay, that's a handful in AC. Hey VR, how are you doing again? Good luck. I am trying to have a good luck. In the oh, I know. The Scottish track, yeah. MTL Racing, thank you so much for the follow. Well, I'm not going to be as good of a host as James. James is a very good host, but hopefully I can race a little bit better. Empty Hell with the Prime, thank you so much. You'll be part of the credits. Woo! Thank you so much. Follow him now where he takes the shirt off. I'm so hairy though. And a little bit on the chubby side. That's a second gear there. Come on, Yuri, give me your power. Yuri Kazar. Let's see what we can do. We're almost there. This didn't feel very good, but didn't feel very bad. You know what I mean? Porsche curves with the rear of the car wanting to release. Need to release a little bit of the throttle, keeping it up. These corners are all about balance, man. Oh, let's go. Bad. Oh, I appreciate it, Empty Hell. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
One more lap.
Damn it! I was like half a second or a second in the chicane, man. I lost so much time there. We're gonna start from the back. Oh, you're not using Restream. It's fine. Come join in on my YouTube as well. Come. This is such a bad lap. It's tragically bad. It's so bad! I am so bad, though. I know, right? You would want, in my opinion... Look, I don't have much experience in this, but I think you would want, in my opinion, the viewer to have a consistent viewing experience, a curated one, where you jump from a stream that you are watching to a recommended one, curated recommended one from the streamer himself. I vouch for this guy. So, you'd keep inside of it, but apparently no. With YouTube, it's very different. Very different. Everything is very different. Yeah, I think you can, but everything is so weird. Not Swedish Bacon in terms of functionality on YouTube. That sometimes you just feel like your soul is getting away. Everything is very broken in YouTube in terms of viewership. So if you stream, YouTube generally doesn't push streams to you because there's really no streaming tab like you have here for gaming or for anything else. So your viewership can be broken in 3 unless they follow you for one reason or the other and everything. Yeah, YouTube thinks that streaming is... The thing is, though, they do shorts really well, but they are incapable of doing something similar with streams. They had a really good platform, which was YouTube Gaming. That was going in the right direction. You would press gaming, if you followed channels that were in your gaming thing, you'd add the gaming thing, doing on streaming, it was there. Right? It was... I used to find a lot of interesting streams. They took it off. Now, if you go to something similar they have, or for YouTube Gaming, is that you don't have like a front page like you have on Twitch, where you can have like random stuff thrown at you from games that you follow, or from streamers that you follow. You have like a bunch of cards saying you want to watch this game, like, I don't know, Fortnite, PUBG, this and that. There's no discoverability. I'm sure. Well, to be fair, I'm sure it's going to improve as well in 10 years. You're pushing to review. Yeah, but also for streaming on TikTok, you need to be a streamer on TikTok.
1 lap to green. Line up on the left side. The estimated strength of field is 2,700.
Okay, we need to turn on the car.
Closed. Pit road is closed. Let's go points racing.
Right. Let's try to get actually a good race. Oh, man. Let me tell you about racing today. It's been... Well, we did 2 races. The first race, we actually gained some decent elo. However, the last lap was completely destruction derby. And I can't believe that I'm starting 4th with SOF 2.7 with a lap time of 3:59. Oh, man. Guys, let's have a good race.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
They haven't said if they want a double line or single line, so we're gonna go double line. Nobody called it out.
Waiting on the final car to grid. Everyone's gridded.
Guys, oh my god, I really hope this goes well. Oh my god. I'm over a second off the 3rd position. That's how bad it was. So are we doing single line or double line?
Single.
Okay. Okay, McLaren, go in front of me, please. Thank you so much. Jack and Jill went up. Oh, okay. I thought you were going elsewhere, VR. It's fine. It is totally fine. Guys, let's try to have some racing and decent, like, even if I crash, I'm in the decent enough disposition. Honestly, VR was here when I got, like, a bit annoyed that I got crashed out. Though a few years ago, it used to be really worse than that. Believe me, I would just goodness. But now, I'm still getting annoyed, but it's not at the same level. It's the level of annoyance for me is dropping more and more. I'm still not a perfect streamer or a perfect person. I do my best, and I appreciate you guys for being here. Let's go. And after this race, I need more water. I need more water. So I need to get some more water. Let's heat up the tires if we can.
Get ready, going green.
See ya, Gamer Muscle. Thank you so much for the raid. Cheers, James.
Pace car is off.
I'm gonna get... Oh, no.
Green.
Got mugged. I thought I was going to get a penalty. But I got mugged still. Not the best of starts. Oh, this is terrible start. Terrible. I already lost the podium. Terrible. This is a terrible start. Terrible start. Well, I understand. I'm getting there. I used to be really rash, and I still think I am. I appreciate your comments. It means that I'm improving as a person. Hey, Chanel, how are you doing? I'm trying to improve as a person, as a streamer, and all of that cool stuff. It does take a little bit. You know, having depression for 15 years does a number on you. Maybe more than that, even. I don't know. Yeah, about 15, 20 years. That's really a number on you. Oh, I'm already losing the guys in front. They're fighting, but they're not going to fight enough. Because they want to catch the first position. How are you doing, Chanel? Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for coming. Man, they're already 2 seconds away. What the hell? Automo, thank you so much. I am enjoying IR. There's been, like, over the last couple of years, a few changes in the driving model, and I'm enjoying the sim more as we go. There's a lot of things that could be better, but it's a well-rounded sim for racing. It's more of a racing sim, other than anything else, other than a driving sim. Man, I can't get to those guys, I think. If it makes sense. I think Jin is catching up. I need to get away from Jin. I really can't get to the guys in front. It's difficult. Those two are going really well. I am definitely holding up too much because I feel like I'm gonna die all the time. With the understeer, you know? Man, they're going at it. That's awesome. That's really awesome. And I'm losing it a lot. I think I should have, in that case, went to third short shift. Okay, cool. This wasn't bad, but I'm gonna get caught up. Man, those guys are fast. And the guy behind is catching up. I'm gonna probably lose the fourth position. Should be fine with it, I guess. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, VR. It makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, this is gonna be a slowdown, isn't it? It is? It isn't. Good, but the guy behind is already on top of me, so they're fast. The guy behind is fast as well.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
I probably should just let him go in a straight, because it feels like it has more top speed that I can exploit. But it's one thing to let him overtake. It's another thing to just give it to him, you know? Not gonna give it to him. I stop. Completely messed up this one.
Left side. Clear.
This is more or less what I'm talking about. He can get there. I can't. So it's just better that I let him go. I'm not gonna fight for a position and then risk. You know. How much time left in the race? About 13 minutes. How are you doing, Ethan? We're just started. This is the second lap. Oh. No!
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
This is so stupid in slowdowns, man. What the hell is this? I go over the top for like a millimeter and gives me like a second and a half slowdown. You know? Stupid.
Excellent rejoin, Jordan. Excellent.
Dude, I was still off the racing line and off the track. I was on the right side of the curb and used up all the space on the outside lanes.
And he's getting closer to him, I think. Yeah, just give him 1x. It's like you don't have 1x's per se. You do have in Indianapolis and Arnage, but everything else, if you go a little bit over, it just cuts. Just slow down. Oh, thank you so much, Mr. iRacing, sir. You know, even here, you would want like a good exit. I understand, but it's a bit too tragic, I suppose. Man, those three guys are going at it. Like, totally. Like, totes, bro. Like, oh my god. Rick Barbie, thank you so much for the follow. And I have the Mustang.
It's going well. Keep at it.
Behind me. I'm still car 19th, and I'm gonna lose this position too, but it's fine. It is fine.
Dude, I'm just gonna push you. I'm not gonna attack.
This should be second gear. Oh, he's not catching up. The other guys are really fast. And he's getting there. And the other guys are fast as hell. Aqui, não. Queres comida pela dona? My cat wants food. Okay, he's gonna ask my wife for food. Good. Oh no! Understeer!
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
This is what I was talking about. It's impossible. They just throw itself at you and you crash, you know?
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
You can't race people. It's impossible to race people in this game. Because they just crash. He just threw himself in, expecting that I would move out of the place, you know? It is a magnet, I know. I think I can keep up with him. I hope I can keep up with him. I'm still okay, you know, in this position. We'll be okay. But I'm finding that it is more or less in this rating that they do it, because up on top they don't do it that much, unless it's the last lap. And that thing has so much traction out of the corner. You wouldn't believe. Yeah, we can't get to the guys in front. They're doing 57s and they're slow.
The brake is the middle pedal.
Ah, so left for me.
Yes, so much grip. Yeah, it's really good under braking, this car. I just can't get to the guys in front. They're so fast. Just need to keep up for a while. I want to get away from Jesse Thomas. If I finish in 6th, I'm happy. I don't want to fight. No point. These guys are too dangerous for me. Whoa, 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 whoa. I had like a slowdown on the screen, like a screen tear.
The car in P2 just set the fastest lap. 56.408.
Is it?
That was your fastest lap of the session.
It probably is. I just don't care. I like driving car in open. Sorry, in fixed. And I've seen the Ferraris post actually 52s. Or actually 53s and fixed. Eventually, I would need to buy the Mustang. Because in the Mustang, you will shank the must. Yeah, America. Girl. Yeah, but I'm not. You know why I'm not going to do the same? Because if I do it exactly the same way he did it to me, we're going to crash. I could follow the same line and everything, but we're going to crash.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Because remember, the way I drive, I try to be kind of respectful and keeps distances, but still understand what's going around me. And a lot of people just want to send it everywhere, and it does not work. You know, it completely does not work. I'm afraid of racing with people in iRacing, because every time I try to race with people in iRacing, they just don't get it.
Slow car ahead.
Oh, the guy behind is catching up. But this is going to be the last lap. We're going to have one more. We're going to have one more lap. Ah, man. I don't have any grip. I'm losing all the positions here.
Last lap.
Wow, Jesse Thompson just got a lot of time.
Flat for you.
Okay, this is going to be an interesting last lap. I'm not going to risk anything that I wouldn't risk anywhere else. Yes, let's go. Yes. Yes. The guy behind is actually clocking really well. Hey, Felling Account, how are you doing? Welcome. You're doing okay? Right.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
We're gonna make lemons nade, or in this position, we're gonna do some nades. Next, we're gonna have the open. The open is gonna be really fun, as in, I'm gonna suck. So much. Again. Man, the guy behind is like going at it. And the guys in front are essentially 1 second per lap faster than we are, so interesting. Too fast. I think the guy in front is gonna send it. I think the guy in front is definitely gonna send it. In front of me, I mean. He's like crawling for it. If that's gonna allow him to overtake or not, it's gonna be interesting, but I think I need to do third gear through there.
There's the flag. It's over.
Yeah, it's not
Good job.
the first
Very
one they
good
do it
job.
to me there. Today, I mean, not just there, but today. On the last race we were on, I got crashed out. Guys, I need to get some water, feed the cats. So we need to do everything in just a few minutes. Simcube sprint. Oh, I can't register because the race hasn't finished. So good. So I can't feed the cats right now. I have to put the cat outside and tell my wife to feed the cats. The thing is, I can defend as long as I don't trust people to defend. You know, I just don't trust people enough to let it race like that. That's my issue. So when I try to defend, or I try to give space, just enough space for people to, you know, to have a race with me, I end up crashing. So I just don't trust people. That's my main issue with the game. If you know what I mean, mate. Can't forfeit. I really need to get to the race. Come on, let me go. Come on, let me register 2 races at the same time. Just take the space. Well, there's always a bit just because I can give that. I can do that attitude, but the guy besides me won't have it. So there's going to be a disconnection in what you think it is and what actually is. Come on, let me register. You piece of crap. Why can't I race? I can't forfeit. I'm not in the lobby. It just says join or forfeit. I'm restarting the thing. Yeah, join or forfeit. There's somebody that hasn't finished the race. And therefore I cannot join. I'm not going to forfeit the race. Hey Sky, what are you doing? Why can't I join? Let me join. Supreme Works 47. Thank you so much. Let me join 2 races at the same time. Come on. Doesn't let me register. I'm not going to be able to do this. What a stupid joke. So it doesn't allow you? Oh yeah, cool. You may join my session? Of course I may join my session, but I don't want to join my session. I want to join this one. They haven't finished the race? Oh my god, really? This is what I'm seeing. Is this the one? No, it's this one. Forfeit or join. If I forfeit, I'll lose, right? We're not going to be able to register for the race. Come on, really? Oh, here it is. Registered. You can forfeit? I'm registering now. We're going to join it. We're at just enough time. We're registered for the race, boys. Right. 2477. We're more or less where we started today. Actually, a little more than we started today, so okay. If it wasn't for that crash. Do you have all content for iRacing? No. Not at all. And I need to go get me some water, and I need to take off the cat from here. As soon as you were in a session, you can. What do you mean? Okay, let's join. What do you sign? What to buy? What I like the most? If it catches my eyes. Guys, I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. Hello. How's everybody? Oh, really? You can do that? I didn't know, Luis. I'll do it next time then. So we need the Lima one that it is the Q. Done. What car am I on now? 23rd. So I'm further on the back. We need to get like a good qualify. Right. Vamos lá ver. Let's see what we can do next. Qualify. Oh, this is gonna be horrible. This is gonna be horrible. They don't even give you the tires in good condition. It's horrible. You know, it could give you like the tires with decent condition.
Green flag.
But they don't do that. Why? Because fuck you, that's why.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Low pressures, low temperatures, low everything. Oh, this thing has so much more traction. TCR respectful? Man, when I used to drive TCR, it was horrible. Go. I know I can brake later there, but I'm not gonna risk it.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Standards are good. They're just crazy. They send it everywhere. That's what I find in TCR, and I used to get in a lot of problems because of it. Wait, this is the third gear. Because I drive in a way that you defend, you attack, put yourself in a position, you kind of box somebody in or somebody out, you measure distances so doesn't anybody crash, but TCR is no. There's no personal space! Man, this thing has so much more traction than the other one. Also, do I need tires? Yeah, there's no replace tires. Great. Standings. I'm gonna start further on the back. I believe you. I believe you. Saying otherwise. And this thing, it wants to rotate. The tires aren't still warm enough. It needs like one extra lap, but there's no extra lap. That could have been 5th position. 5th gear, I mean.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
No, I won't. No, don't worry about it.
One more lap.
7-9. I mean, it's not bad, it's not good, but it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not good. It's not shit. But it's not bad. I'm gonna get destroyed in a race anyways, but so currently we are second. Garage. My setups. And this it's I'm gonna say though, it is a very difficult setup. It's a sometimes it's good, sometimes it's shit. That's basically it though. We're probably gonna start from 5th or 6th, which is totally better than what we would have started otherwise. I'm not disliking this, which is, you know, the good thing. Oh, I need to do some shopping today. So I'm gonna deliver Ethan's stuff, then I go for shopping. I need to try the LMP3 again. I want to do the LMP3 GT4 multiclass. Feels like I really like the race, the LMP3. It was good. And I think I have the LMP3. I just don't. I don't have any GT4 cars. Actually, I do. I do have the BMW. I bought the BMW. I haven't raced in it. We prepare for chaos. I follow another guy, the Portuguese guy that does like sometimes LMP3s, and it's okay. I mean, I've seen worse. Right. In this race, this lap could have been a 55. Could have, should have, would have, but I messed up a couple of places. Road Atlanta is hectic in the first sector. It's really hectic. The downhill section, the top part, you know, you're gonna send it, lunge it, and there's like a very small gap. An increasingly small gap that everybody tries to do on that chicane at the top, and it never runs well. If you go for Road America, it's easier.
41. Pit road is closed right now. A lot of opportunities today. Head down. Pick your battle.
Good race, everyone.
Good luck, guys.
Guys, let's try to finish around this position.
Single file?
Yes, please.
Yes.
Yes, single file, please.
Half the field is on the grid.
Sorry for the... Shonax, and Shihan Pereira. Thank you so much for the subscriptions. We have been having a few subscriptions, but every time I stream, we lose a lot of subs. I'm actually interested to see what's gonna happen tomorrow. We can see if people left the stream, or rather, you can see how many people unsubscribe to the channel. Because every time I do streaming, people unsubscribe. If you can't beat them, yeet them. Okay, that's... I don't feel safe. Yeah, I know, right? Road Atlanta, the first sector is hectic. The uphill is super fast and has no space, or you go to the wall. right? Then the chicane at the top. So many times I've crashed. People crashed into me. I've crashed into people on the top so many times. Like sometimes you yeeted and oh my god, I messed up so severely. And this is not just in iRacing, it's in even in Gran Turismo and stuff. It's a very difficult track. I love that track though. And then the downhill is also not a good place to race. After the left turn, yeah, you can race the rest.
Single file, please. Single file.
Computer center.
Try and Kevin. Just start 20.
Yeah, it is. It is very hard in multi-class.
Good luck, mate.
Okay, guys, if we can keep this position, that would be awesome. But it's not gonna be. It's gonna be hard.
Catch stop 7, car.
Well, it's just started raining.
Please,
Go on.
please, no Punterino. That's a nice one, Peter Holt.
Good luck.
Have fun, Jen.
Catch stop 7, car.
I'm gonna leave the car in
Get
second
ready,
gear.
going green.
Okay, guys, I'm doing my best now. These guys are fast, and I'm not sure about my skill, so...
The pace car is off, be ready. Green flag, green flag. There's an incident behind.
Already. And I'm already losing 0.7 of a second behind. Right. In front.
Can the leader stop braking in the port chicane? You just destroy everyone's race.
Oh, that's awful. That's awful. That's totally awful. That's even worse. That's even worse. But the guy behind is gonna get a slowdown, I think. I've already lost the draft at the start. Incredible. Okay, the guys in front, they fly. And the guy behind is definitely gonna catch him. But I can't do it like that, so otherwise I'm gonna lose not one but two positions. Damn it! Yes, it is noticeable, Bradbury. Sometimes. Okay, there's a bunch of cars behind me. I need to get to the guys in front, not the... There's really a bunch of guys behind.
Right side. Clear on the right.
If we can get him away from him on Porsches. I'm not very good in this track. I'm incredibly bad at the last couple of corners. Over here, I don't think I am that bad, but, you know, can still mess up. And I need to understand where the hell do they brake. Because... oh... they brake as I do. Okay, he's got slow down. Thank you, Supreme.
Are you fucking...
The next car's the leader.
No, he's not. If we can, with a little bit of heat now, we can do better corners. This needs to be like completely flat out. But it wasn't too bad. Can be better though. Ha! He is drinking a little bit. 282. Got a good exit out of that. But it's a bit closer to getting a penalty.
There's an incident behind.
Okay. Ooh, somebody got a penalty on the back.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Thank you, mate. Okay, they keep fighting. We keep hauling ass. Third position isn't so bad. Oh, Alexander wants to do a move there. Wants to overtake in Indianapolis. And he did. And he did overtake in Indianapolis. Was a bad corner though. Lorian got a couple of tenths of a second on that corner. Thank you. I'll read it out in a second. Oh, good. It's Bex! He followed! Incredible, thank you so much. Okay. 56.8. Without any draft at all. Perfect, you know? And we can do better, even. They're fast, man. They're really fast. Oh. That was a mistake. Costly mistake. Really costly mistake. And we're middle of nowhere. Okay, there's no tires to replace, which is awesome.
It was close.
The guy behind did catch up. GC4, thank you so much. We definitely need another 856 around here. If not, even faster than that. Florian keeps catching up, and he brings more people to the yard. Actually, he's German, not French. Finch seems like a German name. Oh, that was a good one. But he did better. Yeah, I'm gonna be overtaken by a bunch of guys. Like, there's like 5 or 6 coming up. AGM Racing, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's real bad. I think he got like 6 tenths on me. Okay, that's not a slowdown, is it? Not a slowdown. Good. This is a bad corner. Really bad.
Incoming.
Really bad corner. Hey! Yeah, I'm trying to do okay, and I think I did okay.
5.9.
Incoming.
How are you doing, Craig? My lovely jubbly.
The car in P10 just set the fastest lap. 55.849.
P10. Oh, something happened in the back. Can use it. Just got up a nap. Good morning, Craig. Everybody say good morning on chat to Craig. Craig-o-chan, good morning.
What a move, mate. What a move.
I can't get to the guys in front. Jesus Christ, they're fast. I think this is a... It isn't, though. Stop hiding offline. This is the line, though. I am told that this one is the best line for GT3s. Because you got more grip. Ah, no. Okay, 4.3 on that guy. 4.4. Man, those two, like, flying. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Well, sucks, I guess. Put that cookie down. I can't hear that though. It's weird. How long is the race? It's 40 minutes. Count mouse.
Depends where you work, you know.
This was bad. Real bad. Went to the brakes too late. We got 25 minutes to go. I'm doing quite well, I think. Considering we are car like 19th or 23 or whatever it is. And we're third. Yeah, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. This is going to be a little bit slower than the other one, but it should be fine. Yeah, it is. The last sector, or rather the... Is it Arnage? Probably it's Arnage. It's that little right-hander, really difficult. Yeah. That very slow right-hander, I did mess up a bit. As in, I messed up a lot. And Tête Rouge, I'm not as fast as I can be. And Romaldo is actually picking up pace, so good. Okay, how are we for fuel? Gonna do 2 more laps. Or rather, when they go to the pits, I'll go to the pits. They're doing 56s. Yeah, if you swear is a temp ban. Over here, I'm incredibly slow. Very, very slow. So I'm over a second slower per lap than the guys in front.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Okay. When they go, I go. Oh, they're gonna have some trouble over here at Indianapolis. I think this is Indianapolis corner. Oh, much better than before. But I still lost. Incredibly, like 2 tenths. Okay. Could be better. Uh-oh. Accidents behind. As long as I don't mess the pits and I don't mess anywhere else, do like my race that I'm doing right now, and I don't crash, of course, and all the good stuff, I should finish in the podium. Let's not mess up. The last one, 56.9. Not bad. I'm like 2 seconds off top split average, not the 10K guys. Those are running 52s. 1-2 seconds off. Okay, how are we in fuel? We go now. Oh, I need to put auto fuel.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Yeah, we need to go now. Confirming auto fuel. Remaining 8 liters. Begin into set. Yeah, we go now, guys. Gonna be my first time fueling up. Do our own race. It should be okay. Okay. They're losing a lot of time, those 3 guys together, so spicy YC. Okay, they are going to the pits now. I'm pretty sure of it.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
I don't know how to do this pit, so it's gonna be spicy.
The leader's pitting now. The car in front is pitting. The leader's pitting now.
Where's my guy? Where's my guy? Oh, he's over there. Did they go through? Oh, good for them.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Good. Release me.
Okay, punch it.
Oh, they got some time on me. I lost 5 seconds in the pits. No. I did say, as long as I don't mess up in the pits, right? Go. I lost like 4 seconds in the pits. Yeah, and depending on how I feel after this race, there might be another one. Another race. Oh, he's already there. I'm gonna lose 3rd position. Yay. Oh, he's getting there. Getting there. So we got 14 minutes to go. Oh, we got 4/10 of a second in one corner. Which is a corner that I'm not very good at. Well, P6 it is, maybe. Not gonna be that bad, but... I did lose. Quite a lot.
Car right. Still there. Clear on the right.
Come on, he went over it.
Your car looks fine. No damage to report.
The hell?
The next car's the leader.
Oh my god.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Oh, I lost third position. By being bad. Can't believe it. That guy jumped on us. How did I lose so much time though? I lost 8 seconds, basically. I probably either overfueled or I probably overfueled.
We are where we expected to be.
Cool.
Left side. Keep to the right. Still there. Clear.
I can't find this guy, otherwise we're gonna lose 2 more positions, so I need him to go. I'm actually gonna bump this guy, so. Got a way better exit than I did. Oh no.
Thanks, Nicholas.
Now I have another one.
Car 7 has taken the lead.
I'm like running a second slower than I was before. I did mess up over here. Okay, the exit wasn't bad, but I don't have a suck. Come on, car. Come on, car, give him more. Did that guy go through? Man, he did 56.1. Come on, car. Come on, car. Vai lá, Ricardo, não me lixe. Ah! Ai, que sorte. Come on, car. Okay. It's gonna be fun. Last 5 minutes, 2 more laps. Oh, he's gonna defend on a Porsche like that? No, it was getting out of the suck. I can hear the guy behind now.
White flag, white flag.
Last lap, guys. It's gonna hurt. $56.5.
The car in P12 just set the fastest lap. 55.649.
Come on, car. Come on, car. Guys moving. I think Kevin is gonna do something now. Maybe not. Oh, Kevin is behind. Okay, P3 is still believable. Let's go. Come on. And we started third. Wasn't really expecting. I lost a lot of time in the pit. That's really my bad.
I hate your setup, Jesse. You are flying like a jumbo jet. Amazing.
Car right. Still there. Still there.
Yes, lift.
Clear.
But good fun.
Ah, man. Come on. Come on! Caraças!
Report incoming.
On Alexander, well done. Good race, buddy. Too fast for me.
Ah. Man, good race. That was intense.
There's
Maybe if
the
I didn't
flag.
fuck up the
It's
flip,
over.
I would have grabbed the time.
Good job. Very good job.
That was intense! Woo! Man, Juan messed up.
Next time, Jesse. Thanks for keen racing.
Oop, that was on me. Super intense. Oh my god. Guys, I'm knackered. I don't think I'm gonna do another one. It was awesome. The Porsche cars when this setup are really good. I started third, we finished fourth. I did mess up a lot in the pit, so we can do better, I guess. I think I've overfueled at the end. Not sure how much fuel I was carrying, but... yeah, I'm gonna end on a good one. Florian really deserved this one. He did a really good job. Finished on a 57. So we could have done better, you know. Could have done better. You know, good race. It is definitely a good race. I'm very happy with this. So I think next stream is going to be either Monday evening, probably. I'm not going to do this weekend because I'm going to have my in-laws here, so it's impossible to do that. I want to run more Le Mans because I can tell you that now, you know, I have more iRating than I've ever had in iRacing, which is 2,500. We're doing okay. We had 0 X's on the last 2 races. Pretty good. We got what we got today. We got a fourth. We got a third positions. We got a crash, and we got something else, which I forget, but it's gonna be here. So results archive. Let's see the last ones. Official. Okay. We got a 6th. We got an 8. Really? Was it an 8? Oh yeah, we got an 8. 6th, an 8, and a 4th. Not too bad. So, guys, thank you so much for being with me. I'm gonna Twitch, guys. I'm gonna send you somewhere else. Let me check where I'm gonna send you because there might be like good people around for you to have fun. Following. Let's see. I'm gonna send you to Yuri Kazdorp. Okay. Go learn from this guy. Yeah. Go learn from Yuri. And right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See ya.